yesterday actually worked, and so I just put it live this morning. And so anyway, that's cool. Hopefully YouTube fixed their stuff, and these will start doing that. Yes, Delta Roy, the customers mentioning are for our store, which is here's a coupon code. So if you need Plex, Orem, new accounts, anything like that, there's a coupon code, get you a few percent off, save you a few percent, and if you're using euros to purchase, the exchange rate is favorable. You can save a few more percent. So, okay. McDinkle has got some pain meds and feeling exceptionally great today. All right. So anyway, and with the store, we appreciate any business. So it's all good. I appreciate it, and so that's what funds the show here and keeps us going. So without that, I would not be live streaming. I can pretty much tell you that. I'd be just doing some videos here and there. So anyway, good morning, Code Bandit. Did you have a good what did you call it? Camping. Yes. So this is not a Hulk. This is Coveter. But I do have another character here, which is not set up at all. Going to have to set them up and fix them up. And so they this is a brand new character. I purchased it last night, and so currently haven't looked at anything on it. So other than I know what it is I purchased for the most part, and so has some unallocated skill points. Probably nothing in the training queue. Nope. This character is not in training. I added it to an account that already has a character that's in training. But this character is a miner. So we have going to be able to do some good mining with this character, and so there's going to be a few things I'm going to need to train on it, but should be good. So should be able to do. I think we can do mining. So there's mining barge and Exhumer's 5. So yeah. And so anyway, so I'm going to transport this character down to a to the new home location. I do not believe that this character can do. I don't believe that she can fly through the bubbles. So let's look here on ISIS and see what kind of stuff it shows here. So nothing in Amar, nothing in Caldari, nothing in Galante, and just a little bit in Minmatar. How far away would we be from 20 days of training to fly an interceptor? So probably may not need to fly an interceptor with this one. So yeah, so this is 14.5 million skill points, and I paid 6 billion for the character. So 14,500. No wait. Let's see. 6 billion. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 zeros in 6 billion divided by 14 million 532 2 3. So I paid about 412 ISK per skill point, but this character is very focused, and so that's not, it's not bad. Yeah. So I probably will put a little bit more training into this character to get Expedition Frigate, and then some more skills on some more skills in reprocessing. So I put it on the same account as one of my faction warfare tunes that frigate stuff is 3/4 done, and so it's a I think a good matchup. I wouldn't be playing them typically at the same time. So for all of my accounts, I do monthly. So okay. Okay, I gotta call a customer here real quick. Give me just a moment, and I'll be right back. Okay, so sorry to have to step away right after we just started, but yeah, customers come first, so gotta take care of them, make sure they're all good, taken care of, and all that stuff. So anyway, um, okay, I so we're gonna get this other mining character down there. I don't know how yet. I'm wondering if I can use a one-time the one-time pass of setting a different location as a spawn point. So let's see here. That's not what I want. Really? Can't find it? There we go. So, can I set this as home station? Okay, the station specified is not valid choice for your home station. You can set your home station to your current station, your school headquarters, or one of your corporation's offices. Okay. So, if that's the case, then I'll get this figured out later. So, yeah, let me find that Amazon second decade link. So, let's see here. Yeah, so, okay. There is the Amazon link to the second decade. Let's see. Okay. Dig the setup. Thank you, Lilo. So, Lilo, are you the same person I got the character from? I think that might be the same name. So, okay. So, my plan is that I got to get this character down there. Oh, the character also has good implants for mining. Let's see here. Oh. Yeah. So it means I have to, if I'm going to use these implants, I got to get the character there. Oh, man. So deep into deep into Null, really deep. Oh yeah, these are really good implants. Well, shit. Yeah. Well, we're gonna end up making a jump clone for this character, and probably leaving all of these implants up here until she can fly a. Until she can fly a something that can warp through bubbles, because these are expensive. These are very expensive. So there's so that's 250 million worth right there so far. So 325. Oh, so there's 500, and then we've got these other implants in here, and so this is a very expensive pod, which I didn't pay attention to before. on how much this was worth. So this is a 600 million pod, and so yeah, 550 to 600 million on the pod. So oh really? Okay, so the victory ships actually go through. Okay, let me look that up. I have a victory ship. Let's see here. I didn't know that they can fly through the bubbles. Let's see. Okay. It's not a rattlesnake. Okay. The yacht. Look at that. They're going up in price. Info. So obviously I can do it. And immune to interdiction sphere launcher, warp disruption field generator, and mobile small, medium, and large warp disruptors. Reduction in cloaking devices, CPU requirements, can fit Clovered Ops cloaking device. I bet you she doesn't have Covert Ops. Which would be a little bit needed for, because you don't want them to know when you're landing on the gate. So yeah. So 9 days training to get Covert Ops. Yeah. So as far as playing Magic the Gathering, I've played the card game just a little bit. And let's see. Yeah. Cloaking is the skill, not Covert Ops. Yeah, it says it can do Covert Ops, so that would be probably what I would want to do. It only holds 30. Not very much. What's its warp speed? 6 AU. Okay. So I think that I'm going to need to do a little training on this character if I'm going to get this this clone here. So how much are these going for right now? 93 million. So I have one of the, I can build one of these on my industry tune that's up here in Jita. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put her in the corp, and then I'm going to set her new home system, and put her in a jump clone, and then self-destruct and appear down there. So, but I definitely recognize that the implants on this are very, very, very good. So I'll want to take advantage of that. And so I can build one of these, victorious yachts and, have it available. And I'll set it up so that it's the best possible for that. And I know you guys are talking about Covert Ops not really being of use on this character. Well, it is if you're gonna move it like this, and so because when you don't use Covert Ops in nullsec, people see you enter a gate, and then if they can tell where you're flying, there'll be bombers on the gate when you land. So what I found is that typically I'm not getting bombed when I'm cloaked. Now, that doesn't happen all the time, but still it happens. And I just, also, if I'm getting chased and need to go to a safe, then, if I can cloak up, all the better. So, yeah, I could bring them down escorted. But what I'll do is I'll figure that out later. And so right now, what I'll do is I'll get to jump clone, and so I'll show you all how to do that if you've never done that before. So this character doesn't have a jump clone, and for those of you that have been living in the dark, like mushrooms, the jump character requirements of 8.0 standings with the corp are no longer needed, and so we can do that. We can do this without that. Okay, let me get a map going here. Let's see here. Hey, so gonna be, oh, that's not the right thing. Going to be services and clone bay. Really, there are some services here that have clone bays? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Really, right next door? Okay. Had no clue. So all we are saying is that you do need training of cloaking 4 to put on covert ops device and to use covert ops flying mode with the yacht. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll just follow whatever it tells me is required. So, and I'm going to worry about that later. I recognize that these implants are very good, and so I don't want to put those to waste. So, okay, there is, merge those, enable theme, no blur, okay, transparency, there we go. So basically I've gone to this other place. There's a clone bay here. Oh, I'm gonna have to train this. So, okay. This isn't gonna work. It looks like I have a little bit more training to do. Okay, so this character right now, figure it out later. And but I got a new character that is gonna do pretty well with mining down here. So anyway, I'm happy about that, and it didn't take very long. I searched on the forums for probably about 20 minutes. I made an offer, on one, and I could have gotten probably a little bit better price if I had been a little more patient, and I probably could have gotten the same thing for about 5.5 billion or so, but I didn't want to worry about it. So, okay, so here's my other mining character, and I did. I have brought down the fit for this character. Also brought down some compressed Bistot, and so we'll be able to check out what that'll unpack to, and brought down some more blueprints. And then more fit. So I think I have the whole fit down here now for the Raven as well. So that will be good. But hopefully I have the fit now for this rig here, and hopefully we can test it out today. We'll see what the conditions are, whether or not we're gonna have hostiles in the systems, because this one will go pop a lot easier. So I'm not you know, gonna be as aggressive. Oh, look at that. I only have 2 of the strip miners. I only brought 2 with me. I didn't realize I had 3 slots. So I have more up in high sec. And so we got another raid going on. So I don't think that I have in here. Yeah, procure and retriever. I don't have anything in mining laser upgrade 1. Yeah, so I was kind of thinking that. And then I need a DCU. Really, I don't have any 2s, huh? I thought I had some more DCUs down here, but guess that one will have to do. Did everybody oh, it was flawless. Yeah, Mackinac is I can't fly Mackinac. So, not yet. So, yeah, I can also take the strip miner off of the other one. So, let me look at my industry here real quick. Okay. Need to look at how much this can hold. Capacity 250,000. Yeah, it's an enormous one. That one holds 3,900. Let's see what it saves size on this. Okay. So I had somebody down here ask me for a container, and not going to be able to give them anything they can transport around easy. So okay, so my research here, it looks like my research jobs are done. May want to put some more research into something, and so just figure out what here. I want to keep my character researching. Can do one more, and this character actually in 4 hours finishes research 5. So then I'll be able to do the advanced research stuff, and that'll be good. It's well, that's another 2 days. Put another level into that. Yeah, we'll finish off the, let's see, that's 2 days. Finish off, that one will be done. Rather than use containers. Yeah, well, so the let's see here. Giving someone the choices here. Hey, so not currently building anything, so I have room to build some stuff. Okay. I can get the other strip miner from the other one. Let me see here. Do I have? Did I get a good? Oh, how do you spell this darn thing? There we go. So this doesn't look like a very good fit. EHP on these, they're pretty fluffy. So There's only one medium slot. What's that kill, Feral Loki? Wow. That is a hell of a lot of purple. Wow, they were killed in the forge? In Osmon? That's pretty interesting. They must be at war, huh? They wouldn't necessarily use all these ships if they weren't at war. So, there are no good fits for coveters? Yeah, okay. Yeah, flying and had war decks. That's what it looked like. Okay. So, EM is probably the biggest thing. Yeah, my thought is probably like EM and a couple of medium core defense field extenders and one anti-EM screen reinforcer. I don't know what its power is going to be like. Yeah, so I have a procurer as well. So basically, I'm just going to use it in system and I'm going to run from the rats. That's my thought. I don't know. Maybe that's not going to work too well. So, but I'll only I'll take it out escorted into an asteroid belt. So I'll have like my Tengu there or something. And first sign of rats, he warps out. So. Hey. Get an alt and a Drake to tank the belt rats. Yeah. And let me see if I have any EM field stuff here. Is that an EM ward amplifier that they recommended?
You, sir, rock.
Mastos, thank you for hosting, buddy. Okay, now for rigs. I think I'm going to have to build the rigs. Hopefully I have the parts to do it. And What do you guys, hello Foggy, what do you guys think here on the rigs for the Covetor? 2 medium core defense and then 1 medium anti-EM. I don't know, let's see, what does this do? EM resistance of ship's shields. Yeah. Suppose that's what I want. EM is the worst thing here. Okay. You guys. Yeah. So Nuthouse, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm really happy that that I'm learning all of this stuff better. Let's see. Here's the medium anti-EM. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't have enough stuff. Okay, how about the medium core defense? Still need these ward consoles. Gosh darn it. Okay. So, okay. I don't want to take them out without these. He'll pop too easy. Yeah, it's not designed to have any. So, okay. So I've got a lot of loot stuff here. Let's reprocess some stuff, and then I can so I'm stacking everything. I'm going to reprocess a bunch of stuff. Also, going to reprocess this Bistot. So, gives me a little bit of stuff. I transported that down. I guess the nice thing about this is that, that I was able to fit it in my Tengu, along with some other stuff that I brought down. Hello, Maltus. Okay, so reprocessing that, so I get that out of the way. And then clearing up my main. You can't reprocess here in the corporate thing. You gotta do it elsewhere. So put everything over here that I'm going to reprocess. I don't know if I can reprocess these drugs, but I'm going to try. And it looks like, I don't know why I put the brass tag. Oh, it's in the loot drop. Okay, so I haven't done everything in here yet. Okay, so I have some other stuff here. Oh, I got to get Marky down here too because I bought a bunch more stuff. So, know some that could talk to about building a PC. Gosh. There are a few people here. JZ Guru, when he's here, is he's good with that. Okay. I don't know anything about these, you know, EM plating and stuff. I actually don't ever use these on any of my ships. And look at all these different types I've got. I'm going to put all of these up into the fit. And I guess when I get too much stuff in the fit area that I'll just start cleaning it out. And this right here, that brass tag actually sells quite well. So, inefficient. We'll reprocess that. Half of these, I don't know if I'll ever use them or not, but, you know, I figure that I'll get like 10 of them in the in my fit thing, and then if have all that extra, then I'll, you know, get rid of them. But I want to be cautious about reprocessing something that I want to, you know, that I want to possibly use. I might need it. So, and all of these right now, these power system drains, I don't need them. I'd use that more for PvP. I'm not doing a lot of PvP yet. So I have a lot of guns here. They're lasers. I guess I'll save these for the moment. I have one character that can use those. Inefficient. Reprocess that. Process that. Remote capacitor transmitter. I don't need any of that right now. Remote shield booster. Don't need that. I'm going to be able to reprocess a bunch of stuff here. So I'm keeping all these bombs at the moment. I may want to use them. Okay. Good. I have a bunch of stuff here already to other stuff to reprocess. Okay. So now here's my item hanger. And so I think this is all just a bunch of junk. See if we can get some of these modules we need out of this. Oh yeah, we don't get modules out of this, do we? We only get it from the salvage. Shit. What am I thinking? Well, there's quite a bit of stuff in here. So... okay. So able to reprocess all that. And what have we got left over here? Mine, food, drop, and carbon. There's no use for carbon, right? Haven't been able to find any good use for carbon. Okay, so yeah, that's just like shit I don't know what to do with. Like drop and mine food. Take that up into high sec and get yourself popped, huh? Or find. Guess for the moment I'm just going to put it into the stuff to sell. Okay, so my fit stuff here. Need more ward consoles. This is what I keep coming up with that I need a lot of here. I've gotten a few of them off of salvage, but not a huge amount.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Huh. Bear Hop Light, welcome. Thank you for following. Okay. Well, I'll put carbon in the to sell stuff and we'll see, you know. Right. So, I guess, and I was hoping that I had some rigs in here. I do have some rigs in here for some stuff, but not the rigs that I need. These are not the rigs you are looking for. Huge delay today on Twitch. Really? I haven't set any extra delay, so... okay. Well, I guess either I take it out the way it is or I have to get some of these damn things. Nine jumps away, 5 million a pop. I don't know what I think about that. There's the size on them. They're only 10 M3. 5 million a pop though. So, do a little ratting. Well, so I still have to get my other I still have to get another ship up and running for ratting. I still have to get another ship out here. I have to get fuel out here to get those other ships out here. You know, it's like, holy cow, so much logistics stuff. I got to get this, to get this, to get this over here so that I can achieve this. And so this becomes the show of watch Marky fly. Not very entertaining. Okay, let's bring up Marky Dragon though. Bring him up. And such is Null. Welcome to Null. Yeah. Well, that's part of why I've got so many blueprints here and everything, and so that I can, build a lot of the stuff, and it's not this logistics thing. And then I also am going to I'm also going to be going over to I'll be making extra stuff and I'll be putting it up for sale. So, in fact, did I have a thrasher? Can I build a thrasher out here? Let me look in my... No. Can't build a thrasher. I don't have the BPO for it, or BPC. Let me see here. Nine jumps away is the closest. How about blueprints? No. Closest blueprint is 41 jumps away. Don't get me wrong, I like living out here and I love the challenge. So, while it makes things a little bit difficult, I really do enjoy living out here. So, yeah. So Thrasher, the reason for a Thrasher was for the salvage. And so your ticket entry doesn't seem to work. Ticket on what? There is no ticket drawings today. So, yes, Dan Hutch, I can get Black Frog to deliver out here. And the contract, let's see here. I'm getting sidetracked here. Black Frog wants 410 million to deliver out here. It's a little bit costly. So, yeah, it's 410 million to get them here, and that's for 1 billion worth of freight. It goes up from there if there's more. So, hey, let's look and see what we've got in system here. I haven't done that yet today.
Warp drive active.
There's a lot of signatures in here. This is good. Okay. So, before I launch my probes out and check this out, I'm gonna step away for just a minute and so. Oh, the Fa asked how the hog service was. They do not have the skills to jump out here, so they're high sec, low sec maybe, but they're primarily high sec. So they gave me a really great price on jump freighter service of 110 million to bring a billion out here, but it's not just not. They don't have the skills. So yeah, I'll show all the stuff here, Lotus. So yeah, head it on another monitor. Anyway, give me just a minute. I'm gonna grab some lunch, and so that I can do this while having some lunch, and so I'll be right back. Okay, so let me tell you a little story here. Last night, I was barbecuing pizza. This is some of the said pizza. And so I noticed that some storms were brewing and stuff. The birds were out there annoying the crap out of me. Just they kept bugging me, and I tried to scare them away actually, because it just kept making all this noise. By the way, the birds that we have in the backyard are sandhill cranes, and they stand about 3.5 feet tall, and there's 3 of them that have been hanging around lately. and they get real close. So I tried scaring them away. I tried going like this, and I did that, and I walked up to one of them, and his beak practically poked me in the stomach. He was like, "What are you doing?" Yeah, they have no fear. And hello, avoided bat. So anyway, it started raining, and then started lightning, and I don't know if we took a hit here at the house or not, but we had lightning strikes all around us while I'm trying to barbecue, and the power went out 3 or 4 times, and popped circuits here in my office, popped circuit in the garage, and popped the circuit to the barbecue and stuff. And I got 2 pizzas, and so I got one of them off the grill and in there, and then I go out to try and get the other one, and lightning's going off all around, and it's just scaring the fuck out of me, and I am soaking wet because the rain is flying sideways. And anyway, so my my pizza got a little soggy. It was just really incredible. So okay, now I guess somebody else is in here doing sites now. So damn it, I mentioned something that there's some good sites in here, and look who appears. Okay. So anyway, it was quite exciting, and one of my neighbors here has mentioned that there is something close by. 8 jumps in total from Amar to here. Except I'm not prepared to do a wormhole transport today. So I'm just not going to take advantage of it today. Some other time. Okay, well, let's just run a scan right now and just see what we see right off the bat. So, and I'm going to eat some cold pizza in front of you. Mm-hmm. Right off the bat, got a few hits. Yeah, it's pretty high ISO. A ruined Sanchez monument site. Okay. Yeah, I have only one 10-watt light in going in here. So, yeah, it is a pretty high ISO, and it's just whatever light I get from the monitors too. Yeah, and I know I could use a wormhole as a shortcut. So, but I just, I don't feel like doing it today. So, yeah, cranes were ticked. I was grilling snacks. All the lightning scared him away. It was a huge storm. I really wish that I had a camera on me out there because it was just banging all over the place, and it just was, it was really crazy. I should build them a little house. Which location inside of JITA? 4.4 is a big selling hub, and Caldari assembly plant. Combat site. Sweet. I like those when they're in home system. We'll probably do that. Yeah, I do want a camera for out there. I sometimes go out and feed the birds while we're live on the show. I go out there to get something to drink or something, and they'll be out there. I'll feed them. They start squawking at me. They'll stand right at the window there, looking in, just waiting. The cats sometimes rush the windows. It's a prison camp. That one's hard.
Warp drive active.
So I've scanned these up. I don't know what happens if I dock up. They might go away. But I'm bookmarking a couple locations here. So, I can send another ship down if wanted. They last until they're done, typically. I'm gonna go check these out, see if anybody's doing these. I think I have some competition.
Warp drive active.
Probably doing the good one first.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he's doing the...
Warp drive active.
Well, not going to be able to get that one. He's almost done with it. That's the one that pays the most too. So, he's generally a friendly guy, but he's part of happy at the same time. Where he left. Well, he must have taken his loot. Okay. Well, the data sites don't pay nearly as much stuff, but I can use the stuff, so... Gee whiz. This one was going to start out pretty easy, but I guess not. So these are the kind of things you get from the data sites. So I did play a bit of WoW. Back in the day. Not so much these days. Not so much interest in it anymore. Hey, this other guy, don't know who he is. Or I don't know much about him, should I say. He's in a saber. This is the guy that was camping the station. So I'm not sure where this guy's gone. But ultimately to protect my other character, not knowing what kind of ship he's in and stuff, let's see if he's docked up in here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Nope, he's not. Might be at a pause. This is normal MO. He does the same thing every time. Putting in multiple bubbles. He wants to get me to aggress.
Someone who can always make a difference. You are who you are, and no one can ever change you. Don't wait around before it gets too late, 'cause your time is now. Stand up and make a move. Change the world we live in. Don't wait around and let it slip away, 'cause it's all you've got. Stand up and make a move.
I don't know what he's hoping to do.
Can make a move.
Does it take some sort of fuel to pop those bubbles out? I don't know. I've never done it before. It's ammo. Okay. So he's just waiting or using. I mean, he's just using resources. So he's popped 3 of them now. No, he just keeps appearing. So, oh, he left. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
He seems to be a loner. He's never brought in friends, and that's the same MO he's done each time. So, you know, I actually didn't expect much different out of him. Easy. Wow, wasn't very much in that one. No, I never fully engaged with him. I targeted him at most. Okay, I had to take care of a customer real quick here before I start the next one. Okay, customer taken care of. And let's see what we can get out of this one. Oh, helps if I target it. There's something right up in there. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's similar to Minesweeper. It's just a puzzle to figure out. Oh my god, I got a whole 1 carbon out of that. Oh my god, I'm Fritch. Wow. Spectacular, 1 carbon. I guess that's where I should have scanned it first, huh? This has a little bit of stuff in it. Something right here. Got it. There's a little bit of math involved with figuring these out too. I mean, it's, you know, seeing how many places away the stuff is, but it's also, you know, seeing it's a numbers game in some aspects too. Tempted to get back into Eve at times, but you don't know. Well, it's addictive. Exclamation point enter to get in on a Mimitar bounty on a starter pack. There's no ticket stuff today.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Wrecker, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, that was bad. Thought I'd be smart and look under there. That was a bad idea. Feeling I'm not going to do so well on this one. Holy cow. Jeez. Failing miserably at this one. I need to take this one out. Yeah, I failed on it. All right. Higher the skills, the more, points you like start out with. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to take one of those out, huh? 2 away means there's something right there or right there. Holy shit, this is annoying. Wow. Uh-oh. Failed that one twice. What am I doing after the 30 days? I'm going to continue to play Eve. Eve is my main gig right now. I'm evaluating Neos Land in about a week. See if it's ready to launch. In, alpha persistent. And then... also, Crowfall. Should be getting some access to it sometime soon here. Boy, this whole area is dead. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I need some tools to take this out. Yeah, I'll take a day off after the 30 days. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I will still be living in Null. I don't intend on leaving. At some point, gonna take up presence in a wormhole as well, of like staying in the wormhole. But I got work to do to get to that point. So holy cow! Really? Man, I'm hitting so much stuff. There it is. I have 5. I'm fucked. Wow, I got it anyway. Yeah, what's this day off I speak of? Yeah. So, yeah, Sunday I'll be taking a day off. So there are some other games coming up, but nothing's set in stone yet on schedules or anything, so, but I will be showing you Neos Land coming up, and then also Crowfall, and but there's still going to be a ton of Eve, even if we're showing those other things. So don't think that anybody worry that I'm like leaving Eve, because I'm not. So, you know, if I do a focus on another thing, it'll be for a week or something like that, and then anyway, I love Eve. Gee whiz. I suspect it's down here. I have no tools. Got it. Armored Warfare, yes. In fact, I've talked to them a bit, but we haven't been able to get anything going with them. So, Armored Warfare, I'd love to be covering that game. given our business model and what supports the stream, we have to have some sort of business reason to cover a game. So the show itself, you know, if we added a couple of zeros behind the viewership, well then obviously it would support itself. But it doesn't. It's subsidized by sales from our company. And so as it stands, primarily I focus on games that support the goals of the business. And it's great when you love the game. So if I didn't like Eve, I would be doing other stuff, I'm sure. Wow. 3 of those right in a row up there. Got that one done. My eyes closed. So I guess Guild Wars is a good case in point when anybody says that, oh, he's only covering games that you know, makes money off them whether he likes them or not. And the answer is that Guild Wars, I don't have fun playing it. And while we, you know, do business with them and everything, it's not a game I like, and so I've covered it a bit, and it's fun for a bit, but I get bored easily in it, and so that's why you don't see me playing a whole bunch of Guild Wars, even though we support it with our company. So anyway, so, you know, when I say I love Eve, you know, just know that that's genuine. You know, I think Eve is really great, and I play it off the show as well, you know? So I'm not just playing it for show. Oh man, really? I've been blocked in. Alright, well, gotta take out this one. That's the one that'll hurt me the most. $90. I need some tools. I need one more tool. What about that luck? Okay, so that was the last one. Okay, so all in all, about 13 million in loot. Not real spectacular, but it's what it is.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, it's not the best stuff, but not bad. Alright, so it appears I've made some purchases here. Too. Let me just put this loot in the loot drop. So that's used for making some Tech 2 items, I believe. Okay, so somebody's been mining out here and sold me some stuff. It was really great. Look at that, 35 million worth of titanium. Hey, so still got quite a bit that I'm buying there. I'll just make sure that buy order's up for everything. So anybody who's working this can know that they're still there. Whoa, somebody's buying above the whole region. Over me. The 23 jumps away. They're really willing to go pretty far. Okay, I'll keep my first place. Thank you. Looks like I still have plenty of buy orders up. So, okay, Jimmy, cool. Okay, so I'll take this stuff that I got in here. I'll also put that down in the loot drop. Oh, not enough space. Okay. Then put it there. And then grab this other character here. I got so many of those Amar encryption books. So put all that into materials. I assume that I'm going to end up using it. Okay, so I'm starting to get a fair bit of materials here. And 627 million worth. So this is good. I'm starting to get some stuff going on here. Okay, so I got a couple of things on the agenda. One is we're gonna get Stratios up and running, and the other is that We're going to get the Raven up and running. And I think I can get this running right now and take it out for a spin so that we can see what it's capable of in configuration I get it up into. Let's see here. And did I get these, the large capacitor control units? Yeah, so this is the one I'm working on right now. I need a lot of ammo here. Where are all of those? You know, I thought I brought a whole bunch of hobgoblins down. You know what? Maybe they're in the carrier still. Okay, so the large capacitor control units are what I need, what I have left that I need. And got some cruise missiles here. 349 DPS. It's really not a whole lot. Hoping for higher. Krail, that's a really good question. He's asking, is there any site or resource for laying out, planning a skill of a character for certain directions, like going for exploration or going for trade and production? What skills you should train in order for new characters? Let me show you something real quick. I don't know of any sites, but if anybody does, please link them. Go to skills on your character sheet. Go into the wheel here and click show all skills. And then go in and you'd go to, like, let's say exploration, which would have to do with let's see here, exploration is mostly science, I think. Is that right? Maybe not. It's scanning, sorry. Scanning. And so if I were to want to do this and say, okay, I want all the stuff for exploration, which uses all of these. Some are more important than others, but it uses all of these. You can then see the list of everything here. And so you can see everything in here, you know what to go for. So let me give you another example on this character. So this character, I really like focusing on missiles. And so I can go into the missiles area. You can see I have 6.25 million. And so, you know, you got to start with some basic stuff like light missiles and everything. And then you go to light missile specialization. And then it opens up other things here for you. And so if I'm looking at missiles here as a whole, like let's say I want to become the absolute expert in cruise missiles, and I actually have a little bit of work to do on this. So I need cruise missile specialization to get more DPS out of this, so I'm going to need to do that. And, oh yeah, certificates too. Okay. And so the cruise missile specialization, you know, to get the highest amount of guns here, and then it's going to tell me here, you know, what else is required. Cruise missiles, level 5, 23 days to train. And, but also, you've got everything else that's related in here. The core stuff that's related is going to be in this. There's going to be stuff in other areas that's related as well. But this is a good a good way to get started on that. I'm working on my planetary stuff here, and where is my... See, I don't even have cruise missile 4 in the queue. I got all this planetology stuff in here. If I'm going to be running cruise missiles on this thing, I'm going to end up doing this, but I don't know if I'm going to do that yet. Okay, so let's look at certificates, and then missiles. Okay, so if you want to become the best at what? Small missiles here? So you can look in here. Okay, so I've got Mastery 2. To get Mastery 3, I need to complete Rockets level 4, and then Rocket Specialization, and then here's all the stuff that is going to benefit being the best at small missiles. There's other stuff as well that will affect it, but that's the primary. Okay, so that was a great question, and so alright, I need these large capacitor control circuits. Apparently I only have one. God damn it. I haven't been able to buy these to get the stuff to buy them. Hey, we're gonna buy 2 of them. Okay, we get into a ship that can take this journey properly. Save a fit for one ship and format it for another.
Warp drive.
Not that I'm aware of. Aww. checking intel.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
They tried to catch me at the gate there.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, can I see the inventory of a ship? View contents. You know what? I bought like 40 or 50 Hobgoblin 2s and I can't find them for the life of me.
Warp drive active.
56 jumps away. Oh, well, that's not going to be the hobgoblins I'm looking for. Oh, they're in the Stratios. Yes, so Marky Dragon has them. Thank you for that reminder. Because I'm like going, I know I bought a whole bunch of these. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's true. You're debating about reactivating your account. Do it, do it, do it. I would do it. But, then again, you know, I'm biased. I love Eve.
Warp drive active.
You just sold 4 billion worth of unused ships and stuff. You're rich.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, Remedial. Let me get docked up and I'll look on Marquee Dragon. So, yeah, I remember that I had a ton of hobs, and then I was surprised at how many fit into it. That I still had room for more. Yeah, the pipe is really well camped today. There's a lot of camps going on in the pipe. So I've come across 3 camps so far in the pipe here today, and so it's just really camped today.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Why does waiting for pizza have to be so damn long? Yep. There's time dilation on pizza ordering, you know. Get that tie-dye going on the pizza when they come through the doorway. Oh yes, microwave running can slow down time too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, forgot about that one. Delivery guy on a moped. Requiem Jigo on YouTube asks how long I've been playing on that character. This one I've had him for a few months. I don't know, 4 months or so. This one is highly skilled. I bought this character, so about half of my characters I've created from scratch, and about half of them I've purchased. So hey, Avalon. Now to decide on what he shall have for dinner tonight. Yes. Well, I had pizza last night. And during my pizza barbecuing experience, a storm rolled in.
Docking permission.
And we had lightning strikes all around. And it was very harrowing. I thought I was going to have a fucking heart attack while barbecuing pizza, because there's lightning going off all over the place and shaking the whole house. It knocked out the power like 3 times. And we took a strike near the house, or just close at least, because we popped 3 circuits, including the one in my office here with all the computers. In fact, my computer wouldn't start up this morning. I had to reset it. Even though we got batteries on everything, I thought, oh shit, maybe I fried something. And we've had fried computers before. We've lost a couple of computers in a lightning storm. And yeah, so the just barely got the pizzas done, but my wife's pizza turned out okay. One of the pizzas, the one that she wanted. Mine got a little bit wet. I was soaking wet by the time I got done, and we're under, I got a nice porch back there and everything, and it's covered, but, the wind was going 50 or 60 miles an hour sideways, all the rain, and I was absolutely soaked. So, yep. So, pizza. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so got these 2 capacitor control units. Very spendy. Look at that. It says I what did I pay? 14 million each for them, and it says I can sell them for 5.9. This is the beauty of low-sec. Man, if I can manufacture this shit out here, I can make a ton. So fly all this way, all this risk to get a couple of capacitors.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Ghosty Shrimp, if you like baking your own stuff, if you have a Papa Murphy's, if you're in the United States and you have a Papa Murphy's near you, go get one of those pizzas, because you'll be in heaven. Alright, so the next event that's coming up is Saturday, and we are going to I'll be showing live how to web a freighter to get it to jump quick. I can get a freighter to jump between 10 and 25 seconds through webbing, and then so we'll get that going on, and then we're going to put some extra stuff in the freighter and have a good time with everybody chasing.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I don't know. Maybe we'll have some fun in Udema or Narja right at peak time, when the high point of Saturday's server, number of logins and everything. And we'll fly a freighter in there, and we'll logi the hell out of it. And could be fun. We'll see what happens. We'll see how many times we can get away. Mimic, thank you for following. Welcome. So, and the webber will only work until it gets caught, and then the webbing stops working. So once it's being bumped, web won't help. So yeah, it should be interesting. And we'll tempt everybody, and we'll get all of you that want to come out and do this to join in with Logi ships and stuff. And then also, if you have ships that want to do some fighting, because there will be ships coming in that have trying to take me out, that will have kill rights on them that you most likely be able to activate. So it will be interesting. So I also think here it's probably going to be another month or two, but once I feel like I'm a little bit settled in here in Null, which I still haven't figured out how to get everything in here and get the ships down here that I want and stuff, and I'll have jump freighter 11 days of training, and he'll be able to do a jump freighter, and then I'll be buying one. But I don't know how far I'll be able to jump yet, what kind of route I'll be taking. So haven't figured that out yet.
Warp drive active.
I'm surprised that these guys didn't go after me. Actually, maybe they did. They tried to bump me. Lots of camps today. There was 4 or 5 of them there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I am in NPC Null. Going for the raid. Not this time. I'll get in on the next one. Maybe. Well, that's right. I was going to check out Mark the Dragon account. See whether all those drones were in one of the stilettos. looking at these YouTube partnership mail coming in. Want me to partner with them. Think of it. I mean, we actually ran a network for a while, so I know all the stuff going on in there.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I did not get my route set properly. No wonder this looks funky. Darn it. I missed a stop on my route. Oh well. Okay, well, I'll have my rigs here, so we'll be able to put this ship together. And what are you guys talking about? You know, the way you're talking in chat is very offensive. Just saying.
Warp drive active.
Depends on if you're talking about, you know, because see, like, I'm a dragon here, so I'm offended.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah. Okay, so got this back. Okay, let's look at Marky's account. Yeah, actually, just in general, rape talk's not okay. So, many of the women who watch the show just be, you know, it's not okay. So let's see what the drone situation looks like in these. Does my item hanger really have this in it? Oh, I bought some more. Okay, cool. Nothing found. Okay, we'll look in the other one here. Oh, you were right. 61 drones in here. Hey, putting those drones in ammo. So I still got to get my fit on for these, which is going to be another thing. But then I should be able to take on some sleepers. So looking forward to that. What do Circadian Seekers do? Nothing if you don't attack them, right? And if you do attack them, you are fucked. Most definitely, even in big ships. So sleeper's strong, yeah. Yeah, they tend to be. Okay, let's get into the other ship here. Wow. Even with all that, I still deplete in 2 minutes. Those lowered my DPS. That's interesting. .5 and 10%. Yeah. Hope this has a lot of EHP. So that's 10.5 and 12.5%. Maybe it'll have a little bit lower requirements too. Nope. Gives just a little bit more DPS. This DPS is not huge. Not huge by any means. Although, I mean, 177k is how far you can fly. But I feel like to really take advantage of that, to really take advantage of a ship like this, this needs to be a micro jump, and man, taking just one of those offline, and that changes it stable. What does that do though to the ship? So if if we got this kind of distance, if we've got this kind of distance, then we should have a micro jump, and we should have an assist to the targeting range. So let me see here. I guess I don't have my other stuff here. God, I still have another load of stuff to bring down. So crazy. All logistics. We'll see if I have it here in the fit. I'm looking for an F90 positional scanner and the scripts. No, okay, I've got him on another ship here. I'm going to offload him off that other ship. Or do I? Did I actually get that shit down here? No, it's missing here. God damn it. Yes, I know you think it's easier to use EFT. I don't like EFT. Thank you for the suggestion. So I'm still missing that positional scanner. Because, see, I can't do this right without the scripts and stuff either. Okay. So. Golly. Have I seen CG around lately? A little bit. He's working full time now, so he's been doing a few shows, but yeah, I'm only Tech 1 on the Raven that I've got here. I've only got Tech 1 guns. I gotta skill up. So. Darn it. Yeah, my thought is really to be orbiting out at around 100. I can orbit at 90 something, but let me let's see here. I thought I had more Molinar cruise missiles too. So, but apparently I don't. I thought that I had made like 12,000 of them. Maybe they're in ammo. Yeah, there they are. Okay. So yes, I have another 12,000 in there. 43,000 of the other stuff. So it was a little bit different fit. Might work. I think the big power thing is that extra large. See, this has this crazy thing in it. That shield booster is enormous. Okay, I need to put some drones in there. Okay, let's just take this out for a spin here. Look at it a little bit. See what it feels like. You know, it also has a micro warp here. Which may not be such a good choice.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I feel like this needs to be refit. So need to make a micro jump for it. Have no propulsion other than a micro jump, and then this right here. This is an insane shield booster. It really is. So this puts me up to 37,000. I don't know what this is gonna do. That's probably what eats all the shields, in all honesty. It eats all the power. And still, it doesn't show. The shield rep just doesn't show on that. Let's go look at a couple of asteroid belts, and let's just take a look. See how it feels. Oh, I need some more pop. Be right back. Hey, Remedial says you're stable as long as you don't use your micro warp drive, and it does show it's almost 800 hit points if you icon over it. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's 749 per 5 seconds. Doesn't really add to your effective EHP though. Okay, so we've got
Warp drive active.
holy shit. This is fucked up. And then I have a hostile that came in. Oh, he left. Yeah, I wasn't sure what that guy wanted. Okay, so that was kind of interesting how much they were beating me up. Yeah, that's why I left. That's why I bugged out. It's a 10-year-old account, not someone I had seen before. What's interesting is he's listed as a Care Bear, but he has 9.54 kills to every 1 loss. So actually I think he only does in fleets, because it says the average number of attackers is 55. Yeah. So that was interesting how much they were tearing up on me in the beginning.
Warp drive active.
Should be 2 EM and 1 thermal. I have 1 EM and 2 adaptive. But then I have this shield repper that's a monster shield repper. Because these are, you know, this ship is just a large and this is an extra large. It's a really interesting setup. Oh yes, I'm using Pirate's Little Helper. So I've come to really depend on that application. It's really nice. Gives me that intel of knowing pretty quickly whether or not, you know, I should do anything. And even though it said Care Bear on it, 10-year-old account, and when I hovered over, it said that his kill ratio was 9.54 kills for each loss. And yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. So okay, let's see what we can do here. Take out these monsters first. Now see, I don't think they can hit me very well from this distance. Oh, they are hitting me though. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. See how well the drones do against that. Throw a rep in here. This is such a monster rep. Let's see. What? Come on. Really? You take off? Pussies. Yeah, so some of the stuff is hidden. And inactive modules, I don't show them. But, I really think that, yeah, micro jump. It's going to feel much better on that. And then reconfiguring. Yeah, let's go back to station.
Warp drive active.
I think reconfiguring this a bit. And that monster shield repper is cool, but not so sure it's good. This is a Raven. It's a Caldari battleship. Can I link my fit in live shows? Sure. It's nothing real special at the moment.
Docking permission requested.
There it is in live shows.
Docking request accepted.
Let's see. This would take a large jump drive, I think. What does it take to build these? Just me being here and saying, do it. Yeah, the micro jump drive, if you can kick that off, you're golden. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to reconfigure this because I'm using a whole bunch of space on this for managing cap instead of adding damage. And so that, see, I can take a bunch of this stuff out here. And take that out. Interesting on these power relays. It'll only take one. This is kind of crazy. Increases capacitor recharge rate at the expense of shield boosting. And then, you know, I have all these shield boosters shit in here. They kind of work against each other. I got this fit off of Osium or something like that. Okay, so we're going to put in a micro jump up there. And then I still need my scanner. I need the F90 positional array. That's still just going to stop this whole thing from working. I need to be able to target out at about 150. Hey, let's see here. ECCM. See, I just don't have the right stuff here. 200K. 555. Hey, is that a passive attenuation? Gives me 121. This one's passive instead of active. 121's better. Viscelo, I don't even know what hyperdunking is. Power diagnostic. I may have one of those in here. This is similar. Yeah, we may play with that. Okay, for the moment, that's sitting in there. Hey, well, so I need to get the micro in there, and then one F90. Yeah, let me see if I can find any down here. Seems to me I bought some of these. We bought them up in high sec. Hey. No, Dan Hutch, I'm just trying to figure out what works best, so just playing with a few different things. I'm sorry, Limited. Sorry you think I'm slow in the head. Oh, and by the way, sorry I misclicked on the ban button. If you want to apologize, I'll read my mail in like a week from you and maybe unban you. Yeah, take care. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go out and pick those things up. And I'm going to go pick them up in a different ship here. Yeah, you violated the dumbass rule. Don't insult your host. So I'm trying to fit up a Raven here. And having a little bit of trouble getting it all done. It's my first real battleship that I've got down here, and so I'm trying to do it right, trying to get this one finished first. I've got a couple others battleships down here, but I haven't got all the stuff put together for them, and in fact, I don't even know how I'm going to be fitting them up. I've got a Tempest down here, and then I got a drone boat. I even forget what it's called. It's Galante. So. So, and I just play around with stuff, you know. So, for those of you that don't know, I mean, I really look at things and I'm like, you know, I like this or I don't like this. Does this fit my play style? Does it not fit my play style? And so, mods, I'll let one of you take the honors on that. I love it. People make accounts just to come back and say more shit. Okay, so let's do a drawing. Exclamation point enter. We've hit 300 viewers. Exclamation point enter. That will get you in on a Minmatar Bounty Hunter starter pack for Eve. Damn it. Got my bug going on here. Close one of the clients here. And we'll do a drawing here in a minute, because we got 300 viewers, and oh, the other guy, he can't talk now and get in on it. But if he did manage to get in on it and he is selected, we'll have to redraw, because you also can't be banned from the show.
Connecting.
Yeah, makes me sad. Oh, that's right, we're out here. Forgot about that. Because I was going to go out here and pick up some ships. Except I don't have fuel. This is another thing I need. I need fuel. Holy cow. I need fuel! So anybody, can I tell you how much I need fuel? I'm going to have to jump to the fuel spot, if I can even make it there. So, because it's going to take 300 and... I don't know, it's going to take a lot of fuel to even get there. Okay, so brought this character up so that I can create a contract here. Yes, really create the contract. One or more items have been changed since I selected this. What item would that be? Okay. Cancel on the contract. I put one item in the contract. Just one item is all it needed to pay attention to. It did change. That's funny. It did change. Yes, create the contract. I'm just going to get this stuff flipped over real quick and then
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
hey, let's get this drawing done. So I'm writing it up right now. Last call, exclamation point, enter.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Giving away some Aurum tomorrow. Shall be good. Hey, hope you guys are ready. Closing, drawing, and Kuhal Darkforge. Congratulations. You are the winner. So check your Twitch mail. You'll find it contained within. And then we'll be drawing for another one of these later today. So go ahead and start another one. Everybody can get another entry in again. And so at either 400 viewers or the end of the show, we'll be drawing again. So, okay. Now I have one more item to give over to them. I can only create one contract at a time, it seems. I thought that you could do corporate contracts more so. People within the corporation. But guess not. Hey, I gotta find the script. So we're gonna be able to deliver it for both of these. Both these. I got enough for both of them. Actually, I should buy just. Yeah. Okay. Create contract. Apparently has 0 contract skills. Okay. Done. It's a lot of jumps. But it's okay. So we're going to use just a small little ship that can make this trip. Should have enough space. If not, I have a cargo expander. Then we'll have the sensors. My other thing will be done. The micro jump will be done building by the time we get back, and we'll be able to, I think, finish this fit. So, Serializer and Zaz and Maj Health and Mimic, thank you for following. Welcome. Hello, Dan and Sincere.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hello, Alex. And Rainy D Fox Gaming. Okay. Maybe on the way back I'll pick up some fuel. Fuel though is so heavy. I couldn't even carry all the fuel in this ship here for needed for one jump of the carrier. So this thing's nice and quick. The likelihood of it getting caught by anything is pretty low. I actually want to bring a couple more of these ships down here. In fact, there even more of these. So I have a couple of pilots that can fly them. 34 million each. Of course, they're a WQ-233. There's a lot of stuff there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, thought about buying a couple more. This is actually the only one I've got down here. Otherwise, you know, my other guy flies a Tengu around, but we all know what happens when you blow up in a Tengu. You want the troll to come back so you can press the ban button again? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Sometime in the future we may have a dumbass icon that can be applied when appropriate too. Wait, Olympic. Windows 8.1 stopped updating until you upgrade to Windows 10? That sounds a little criminal.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right at all. Sounds like something else going on, because I would cry really foul if they were holding your system hostage for updates. You know, because the life cycle on most OSs is around 10 years, 8 to 10 years, and 8.1 has not been out for that long. So 8 hasn't been out for that long. And if they're holding a hostage, forcing you to upgrade to a new OS, that would be just wrong. I know they're trying to get everyone to go to Windows 10. My game machine is still Windows 7. And that's just because it works. I don't want to fix what's not broken.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
This is a nice little ship. This fit seems to work out pretty good for me. It's almost 10 AU. Gets into warp pretty fast. No guns, because there's no need. It's really just a transportation fit. And it's just got just enough VHP to handle big smart bombs. So, I mean, you have to stop and repair at the next station, but you don't go pop either, so.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what the motives are behind Microsoft and Windows 10. See, Microsoft is a business. What is their motivation to give Windows 10 away for free? Is there enough applications that, you know, are going to subsidize the OS? So they say, okay, well, all these new Windows 10 applications, in order to be a Windows 10 application, you know, you have to pay us a royalty fee of 10% of your sales or whatever, you know, and then that will, you know, in the long run make, you know, make up for the cost of the OS, plus they'll make extra profit? Or are they going to be displaying ads whenever you bring up, you know, your video game? Oh, first check out this other new Halo game. You know, what is it that, why is it they're giving it away for free? I'm a little bit skeptical. And also then, I also want to wait, and I would really like Windows 10.1 or at least 10.05 or something like that to be out, because I'm not into doing the I'm not into having all these problems. I use my computers. Yes, I'm playing games on them, but this is a tool. I want the tool to work. I'd rather have a little less performance and have a lot more reliability than have a little bit more performance and have issues.
Warp drive active.
Well, they still have to support the older versions. There's going to be people who use them, Tenchi. Tenchi, you I think you know corporate environment and operating systems. I mean, I did government stuff, and you know, the government stuff, I mean, we upgraded to, I don't know, what was it? We had XP. No. We had Windows 2000, and there was the next version out or whatnot. Well, it had gone 2 versions before we even upgraded to the next version. And, you know, we were so many years behind on everything. And demanded support for that. So it's been, you know, whether you have to support 1 million people on an OS or 100,000 people on the OS, the thinking that you're going to be able to get away with not supporting the older stuff because you get everybody to upgrade to the newer stuff, there'll be plenty that won't upgrade because of compatibility issues with the new stuff.
Warp drive active.
So, if that's true that by using it they have the rights to read and store everything you do, including your emails, I'm never using it. No business will ever use it. No business in their right mind. Government would never use it.
Warp drive active.
So, I'm a little bit. I'm suspect. You know, probably I'll update my laptop
Welcome to the
first,
Dragons.
because I can just format and reload that if I need to.
Warp drive active.
Zippy2, thank you for following. Welcome. My laptop, everything is set up so that everything it needs is in the cloud. There is local copies of stuff, but if I need anything, it's in the cloud. And basically all I have to do is install a few applications again and I'm up and running. So that'd probably be where I would try it first, but I'm really hesitant there because I have a very special video card in there. At least I thought it was a normal video card until I ran into problems with it, and they're like, no, it doesn't work that way. Because I have a GTX 770 video card in my laptop. Everybody think, woo, that's so cool, a 770, that's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. Except that it's also inbred with an Intel card, and the Intel card is the one that works until you need more, like having a game running, and then the 770 will kick in. You can't use both cards simultaneously, and it's just really crazy. So okay. They're good. Heading back. Yeah, Linux is good, but I don't want to do Linux either. I need to stay more mainstream. I don't want to have to learn another OS. I've done my fair share of other OSs and stuff, and I'm over that. So, just like I was saying, is that I want a tool, not a toy, and I've invested my time and knowledge into Windows, unfortunately. So I used to do DOS hardcore, you know, and I've done Linux and stuff before, but personally hate laptops. Laptops are great for when you need a small machine. For when you're traveling, which I do travel a bit. DOS 6 was the best. Yeah, I remember yeah, God, I don't even remember what version of DOS I started on.
Warp drive active.
Because we had an XT. And then my first computer that I bought outright was a 286. And I bet you that was DOS 5. And like Windows 3.1. Something like that. 4.21. Yeah. DOS 4. Yeah, I don't even remember. So, it's been so long ago.
Warp drive active.
Didn't earlier I say this was going to be the Marquee Traveling Show? Norton Commander. Oh my God, Nine Toe. I so remember Norton Commander. It was one of the very first things that came out that allowed you to have multiple applications running at the same time. And what it did was it gave you different desktops. And you could have them arranged and configured so that you could do different things with them. And, it was pretty amazing. Norton Commander, I remember that. Why do the tickets bet disappear when you do a raid? Anytime you do a raid, you put tickets into the pot, and unless you come out alive, your tickets disappear. Oh wait, tickets. You mean gold, right? Because there's no ticket raffle today. So if you're doing the exclamation point ticket command, it ain't working.
Warp drive.
Because there's just no ticket raffle today. So, you started on a Tandy
Welcome
Cats.
to the Dragons.
I started on a ColecoVision Atom. And then an Aquarius. Yeah. Yeah, Ameripan, go ahead and post an article, one of the scary parts of Windows 10. So, but I have to say here too,
Warp drive active.
people can be freaking out because it says it can read your emails. No fucking duh, it can read your emails. It's your operating system. It's just like no fucking duh, Google can read your emails because it is your Gmail account. And it's what they do with the information is what really matters. Because Gmail and Google contextually pull together information to provide you with data and information and ads that are very targeted for what you may be interested in, as opposed to taking that information and using it for evil. So, of course, any operating system can read your stuff. Windows 7, it knows all my shit, It has access to all of it. But, I don't know. Yeah, and Google does read people's emails on Gmail. It's very true. You get an email about erectile dysfunction or whatever. Not that I have that. I'm just saying that's spam that I've gotten before. And the next thing you know, you have ads for blue pills. So, just the way it is. Yeah. And so I think that if I want to be cautious because I don't understand it, but at the same time that Microsoft is a big enough company that if they were doing something that was to be considered evil, that there'd be this huge uproar and the government would step in. I just think that's the way it would work. So... Yes. Another fun fact about Peter Norton is that he is now like a drug addict and out of control.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Yeah, and government backdoor on getting in. So here's the problem with that. If there is a government backdoor built into an OS, how many hackers does it take to find that backdoor and exploit it? There can't be backdoors to it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Tenchi, go Google that and verify. I believe that to be true, but go Google that and verify before you use that for your stuff. So, but I don't know Peter Norton personally or nothing. I just seen some things in the news.
Warp drive
Maybe that's it. Maybe it was the founder of McAfee. I've got just a little twinge of doubt on that, and that's why I said go verify. But, yes, that was a Murloc. That Murloc was announcing that I had a customer waiting. It's my pet Murloc. He lives in my pocket.
Drive active.
Lets me know when customers need help. So I'm helping a customer at the same time I'm flying here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pormbod and Nullist, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Cassandron Heldon, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay,
Warp drive.
made it back home. Yay. Wow, McAfee sounds like a real winner there, Tenchi.
Warp drive active.
Hey, we got another hog down here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So, since I'm seeing another hog down here, I went ahead and made them blue. Okay, so made it back with the stuff. Yay! Let's drop it off here and fit. Actually, is this done cooking yet? Yes. Excellent. Perfect. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Now the fact that it went unstable is okay on that. So we'll put that offline for the moment.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, where's the script? There it is.
Welcome
Okay, so
to the
these
Dragons.
are 177. Let's see, can we undock and take a look at this? Yeah. Hi, Barbarian, Njita, and Band Broadcast. Thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, let's sit right out here and see what this looks like. Okay, targeting is now at 189. Perfect. I have room left to put something else in here. Oh wait, I should take this out. Okay, let's turn that off. 150. Yeah, it's good. 150 is good. Because see, I'll use the micro jump. I'll stop. This will be my normal MO. Stop, drop an MTU, and then jump 100 out and, you know, be at like 100 out from the center or so. So I'll be able to put something else in here. Still stable. We'll get something else in here. And I don't have to worry about the stability. It'll say I'm not stable whenever I enable the jump, but that's okay. That's not really a big deal. Because I just have to have enough power to fire it off, and that's all I need. So, what is the info for the hogs? There we go. There's how you join the hogs. Once you're in the hogs, oh, I gotta spell it right. Once you're in the hogs, then you can get into most all of them. So, okay. Yes, I've considered moving to SOV instead of NPC, but I like it out here in NPC. Okay. You can't have this playing over the in-game browser. I don't think it'll play in the in-game browser. Nullist, thank you. No, I'm just JJ. I'm not leaving it that way. I'm just making sure the rest of the fit works until, and I'll turn it on last. So that's just because when I turn it on, it says I'm not stable anymore, and I don't have to worry about whether or not it says I'm stable. If it says I'm stable all the way up till turning that on, I'm perfect. So that's all I'm saying. Urban Moss, can you be a friend? Well, I can set you as blue if I want to our corp within the hogs. I can't send you, for everybody though. We're like 500 corporations. So, okay, so let's look at this now. So that's got a large shield booster.
You scored 0.
You dislike large shield boosters. So, yeah, I have this shield booster here.
You scored 0.
I'm almost thinking of putting shields in there instead. I also need to put in I can take that one out. Let's put in a DCU. I'm not going to need to hide very much. I just thought, well, maybe that'd be nice. Maybe a drone link augmentator. Let's turn this on. Will that put me over? Yeah, that'll put me over. What else could be of use up there? I just don't know if I like this here. And if I take that out, then it makes this kind of useless, the shield boost amplifier, doesn't it? So, a large newt, a tractor beam. How As a defensive measure, a large newt. I just recycled all my newts. Well, I got these here. Yeah, if I were to take a vamp and put a vamp in here, that'd be pretty special. Steal all them powers. Explain why I make these fits. Why do you make fits? I mean, don't you fit up your stuff too? Don't you fit up for the best of your skills to make the best ship with the resources that you have at hand? Yeah, I just do to the best of each one of my character's abilities for the task at hand. I don't like wait until a character has every skill all the way perfect so I can do the absolute perfect fit. Because you know what, if I did wait for that on the Raven, I'd be flying a Raven Navy issue, or I'd be flying something else bigger. Because there's always something better for the task at hand. So, I will not be playing Valkyrie when it comes out. If someone is going to Jita to trade Plex, that's not how it works. You should say what you're doing, because chat may be able to show you that you're being scammed, or maybe you are the one perpetrating the scam. I don't know. Did I post something somewhere? My website, because it's being spammed by Twitch. What's being spammed by Twitch? And Reddit. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Dash. Oh, are there trolls and I'm feeding them? I didn't realize he was a troll, so sorry. Inadvertently made troll food there, I guess. Why not use like this? All right, so I guess my question is here is that if I don't use this extra large shield booster, I guess I have nothing that's boosting my shields, and I either have to do that or I have to take out a couple of lows here so that I put in something that my shields rebuff at a higher rate, huh? And I don't have any just large shield boosters. I just don't like how fast my cap depletes when I turn that on. But let's try it. So... It's Uncle Boom. He's confused about what's going on here. Dude, so am I. Welcome to the show. I'm not planning to sell off any of this stuff. So, this stuff here, I'm out in the middle of Null, and I'll end up using a lot of it. When I have a whole bunch of it, then I'll sell some of it off. but I'm like building this shit out here, and it's loot and stuff like that. So it's not a big loss. And I'll overpower it with my income generation. So I will make more than I take in loss in here every day, no problem. So keep the booster. Try that fit. Okay. So let's keep the booster and try this fit. Excellent. Okay then. So we'll also pull out a pack rat here, and we'll okay. So here we go. There's only 25 CPU left. It's not enough to fit in. I do have one other thing that I'd really like to be able to put in, which is a cloak, so that I can sit out being cloaky. And God, I'm 5 off on CPU. 5 off. Because if I can cloak out there, then I can sit and watch for things and take, it just makes me more versatile. Okay, so CPU, and which one is this? This is the F85. So it's taken 21. And I could go to a pseudo-electron containment, which I have one here. Okay, so now I'm 3 off. Okay, so let's look at this. Compare CPU. And let's see, all of these are ballistic 2s. Let me find that on the list. They take 40. Okay. All right, I'm going to be able to get this done. Where are they in here? See, the Caldari ballistics is 24. The CPU usage is so much different. What's the Dread? It's also 24. This will give me just a little bit more boost as well. Voila. Okay. Hype Goat, I'm not going to be cloaking while locked. Looks like he got banned. I'm not going to be cloaking while locked. I'm going to cloak before I lock them and blow them up. Better get the hell out before it's too late. Yeah, better put damage control back in again. I mean, I got damage control right here, right? Is this one, oh, is this one not nearly as beefy? Let's see, that's 10, 13, 56. That's 9, 12, 54. The other one actually has higher numbers. We're still within... I mean, I still got a lot left over here. I know this other one's way more expensive, but where did it go? I hate that how they just fill in whatever spots left. There is some Tech 2 gear in here. I just don't have a Tech 2 DCU. Otherwise, most everything else is Tech 2. Well, except for the launchers. I don't have the skills to be Tech 2 yet, and I'll decide whether or not I like this ship as to whether or not I spend the time training it. So... Limited, aren't you the same guy that we banned a couple of times? Yeah. Tell you, I just don't like people who are disrespectful, and so we're gonna ban any of them that come in limited. It just, take a break. Send me a Twitch mail if you want to be unbanned, and I'll just look at it sometime later in the future. But you had plenty of BS there to keep you banned, so you can get a second chance after we've forgotten who you are. Okay. So this is for to be applied against stuff here in Null. First thing I'm gonna do is just try it on some rats. We'll see. I don't know that this really has enough oomph to handle much other than some rats in Null. So we'll just take it out and try it. How many people like that come to this every day? We get people like that. Not playing ISS. Nope, I'm done with the game. I was waiting for Aftermath, but Aftermath seems to have never officially released. I'll be right back. Okay, so This, I see you guys talking about having warp stabs and refitting and everything. This ship is not intended to go more than a couple of jumps, and we'll have a scout at all times. So, it's not something I'm going to go out and get caught in, and at least not nearly as easy as you think. There's gate camps all up and down the pipe, and if we want to take this out and fly it someplace else, I can jump my carrier to wherever we're going to use it. So, and I can have a couple of ships in there. And so just jump the carrier in, dock up, pull this puppy out, and go do our stuff, come back, dock back up, and go. So,
Welcome to
Yeah.
the Dragons.
there are no stabs in this. So, Luminant, really.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We've got a fucking brainiac here. How about this, Luminant? Mace, thank you for following. Welcome. Anytime Luminant comes back, just ban him forever. He doesn't get it. He violates the dumbass rule 6 times now. It was me. I banned him
Oh, nice.
right as he was posting.
Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
That's right. We love them dollar bills. Because even though sometimes some do think so you make awesome shows, even though some probably don't think that I make awesome shows. Anyway, yes, Favor, thank you very much. By the way, Favor has a 6 at the end of his name, but it's not because he was banned 5 times previously. Favor, thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. Everybody in chat, give it up for Favor. Because of him, you're all getting 5 more gold. 5 more gold to waste on the next Dragon Raid, huh? Okay. And that takes us down to 295 on my goal for the next monitor. Oh, crazy, huh? Yeah. So, yeah, I do PvP. It's Uncle Boom. But here's my thing about it. I'm not very good at it, and I just so I haven't done very much of it because I'm always losing ships, and so that has a lot to do with it. I know that the more PvP I do, the better, and I've done a lot of faction warfare, so. And I am getting better at PvP. You should have seen me a year ago. I was absolutely horrible, and now I'm just a little less horrible. So I have made advancements. Speaking of ECM drones, I see them talking about that. I was just thinking about I should buy some ECM drones. Because I've got enough in here that it, so I've got 15 drones if I'm carrying light drones, and I could have a set of 5 that are ECM because I can only launch 5 at a time. Hey, let's go out and test this thing. Okay, mods, have at it. Holy cow, this looks messy, huh? I think somebody's needing help. I'm going to end up going to help on the prison here. The final. The prison can't be done in a Tengu in the final. You can do the. You might be able to clear it all, but just can't get everything else done on it. Just wouldn't be possible. It requires about 1600 DPS. Okay, let's see what our EHP looks like here. So about 51,000, not too bad. DPS 555, so 450 on the missiles. This is the new game. This is called Whack-A-Lumenden. It's like whack-a-mole. Anytime he sticks his head up, just whack it. Except I'd prefer you guys use, instead of one of those soft mallets, use a machete. Just saying. Yeah, he must be like 10 years old. Troll and Derp's doing good. The in-game channel associated with the stream is live shows, LIVESHOWS. Okay. Okay, we'll try another asteroid belt.
Warp drive active.
Wow, I feel a little bit of jitter there. JJ, if you use Chatty as a program, you can see the next Lumenden appear in the list before he gets his post made. Okay, so we have some Sanchez Dark Lords here. Okay, so there is that. Let's go this direction here. And we are going to jump here. So he pays 1.7. We'll hit him first. Well, that Dreadlord got kind of close to me.
A module has run out of charges.
Hey, well, not too bad, I suppose. Maybe I should be putting a salvager on this instead of a cloak, huh? I do have one unknown in the system. Not quite sure what to think about him. Doesn't look too dangerous, but that doesn't mean that he can't open a Sino. Not enough cargo space for all the loot.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wow. That was a lot of loot. Hey. Replace the hobs with salvage drones? Yeah, maybe. That's an idea. I could I'd have 5 hobs, 5 ECMs, and 5 salvage drones. Yeah, it's maybe not a bad idea. Auto-targeting missiles? Yeah, except it doesn't work in a group, does it?
Warp drive active. Just making an observation point for home. Warp drive active.
Helios here. That's another thing with this is that, you know, I could actually get a ship out here. I'd love to have a Barghest out here because with a Barghest, I kid you not, I can get, gosh, what was it? 270k distance on the missiles. Maybe that was the, maybe that was my fit for the, maybe that's how far my targeting distance was, and it was 220 for the distance I could travel. But in all essence, it'd be great to have something like that, you know, when we have the trolls in there doing shit, is to just, you know, pop out, pop back in, take some shots, and then pop out again. Or, you know, cloak up or whatever. That could be fun. So, okay. Okay. All right. So, it kind of worked. Okay. Let's see here. Excellent. Another court member. So, so I feel like I didn't have very much space for loots. In fact, I didn't. I wasn't able to pick it all up. Okay. Can you guys tell me all of these experimental armor, kinetic hardeners, all these hardeners, you know, I got a ton of them. I got a ton of them in the loot, and I gotta say that I've never had any fits that use them. Look at this here. I've just been saving them because I wasn't sure what to do with them, but you know it's these are all the different types that I've gotten down here. I have stacked this. So let me try stacking all again. But I have stacked this, and so all of these different, you know, the EM plating, the layered plating, all of these. Do any of you use these in your stuff? Because I've never really used these in fits. I have a couple of the true Sancha ones here, which is, you know, kind of nice, but. Yeah, Nullist. Red shirts always die. You use them a lot. Okay, so they're for armor tanks. Okay, I'll keep them. I just have never really. Well, maybe that's it. I've always built shield ships for the most part, and so maybe that's yeah. So maybe I should try building some armor based, but the but the I've never really done armor based. I've almost always done shield based, and so the only time I've encountered like armor based stuff is in Amar, and so I have okay armor skills. I mean, I don't know. Let's look. Let's look on this character. So, like, should I be using like my Stratios? Because I'm building a couple of Stratii out here. Stratios, Stratii. Okay. So, armor. You know, I got good armor on this guy. Look at this. He's got almost everything. I'm going to have to work on incorporation management a little bit here. So, Galante can be both. Okay. 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 So I've got, okay. So here, look at this. I've got this here that, that I was going to build up. And so maybe this stuff will come in handy, huh? I have not looked at any fits for this yet or anything. Oh, Stratios get bonus to armor tanking, so yes. Okay, very good. So, very good. Good, I'm glad I'm asked, and I'm glad I saved these. You know, I don't know what to do with all this shit, but, you know, I figured when I have, like, more than 10 of each that I'd be just like, okay, I'll, you know, then start sloughing them off and scrapping them. But anyway, okay. And this is going to be a fun ship too because I really like drones. So it can tank. It can tank like a concrete wall. Ooh, I like that. So. Oh, some people have no life. Cryptic Gaming, thank you for following. Welcome. I love it. So, sup, death gods, right? You're new to Eve and want to be a skiller like in RuneScape. You know, I don't know what a skiller is in RuneScape, but, so...
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. See if we have enough
Welcome
DPS
to the
do
Dragons.
This. Let's see. Let me change my setup here. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can help out with bust the tank on this. We're gonna see if we can bust the tank on this thing that requires 1600 DPS. She helped me out the other day, so I may as well exchange the favor. It pays out 80. It's got an 80 million payout. So okay. I like that we're building up a lot of friendly faces in here and can work together. It's really a big bonus. So, battle and Dodgeth, God, death, fucking dyslexia, death, God's right, and Sergeant O'Connor. Thank you for following. Welcome. These are heavy assault. No, these are just heavies. I do not have skills for heavy assaults. So yeah. So okay. Listexia is not a crime. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about running this site earlier, but I can't do it all on my own, and that's part of the reason why I was bringing the Raven out too, is to see what other abilities I could bring with it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
To further these goals and stuff. So.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I love my Tengu. Marky Dragon is dumb. Thank you for following. And Captain Brainwash. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Captain, you sound a lot more legitimate.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
No one should trust anyone in Eve? Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mobster, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, Deathwalker Eve Survival's a good site. Doesn't have everything though. I found a lot of. It doesn't have a lot of the faction warfare stuff, but does have a good amount of stuff.
Warp drive active.
Ah, that was a sacrificial lamb. Okay. Holy shit! Ow. Whew. She says she's stuck. Damn it. Yeah, I was getting beat to shit in there. I really hope she makes it out. What did we have that made us do that last time? Because I've been in there before. I've cleared that room before. Oh, I'm not so sure she made it out. Oh, fuck. I don't think she made it. That's too bad. Well, she lost her Tengu in there.
Requested.
That's too bad.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Doing that. Actually, I think it's a guy that plays, but it's a female character. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it just went down so fast. And the resists for that are EM. I mean, EM is what you want. And so, and I've been in there before with this same fit. And yeah, I think it got a little hairy the first time we went in, and then we got the right stuff taken out and we were okay. So, yeah, and it seems to me that we had an Ishtar. So we had my Tengu and an Ishtar. And so, yeah. So this was Sancho's Prison, which is an 8 out of 10. And yeah. Anyway, okay. I didn't set her up. I went in there and I was getting clobbered. So, yeah. So I do have EM resist. I mean, I have this right here. So it looks like on here that I don't have much, but when I turn that on, I have more. So, so yeah, I wonder, more EM resistance in passive, and then exchange that for damage control, and then go back in and try it again. So, yeah, so that was a Sanchez Prison, and it's an 8 out of 10. But so it is one of the hardest, and but we've completed it before. And so myself and an Ishtar went in, and we cleared the whole room. We could not take out the last guy, though. And that's part of why I want to get some more battleships down here. So, yeah, get faction hardeners. The faction hardeners, you mean like these? Yeah, let's just see what this does in here to it. Let's see here. Let's look at the faction. That's explosive, thermatic. Okay, so all I have. Well, there's EM. So that puts me from what, 50 to 66? It's kinetic, thermatic. And if you stack these, is there less? Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Shield, not armor. Yeah, okay. Won't help my shield. You're right. So, okay, well, that's why I was looking at this stuff. So, and I'm not, I don't think I have any more stuff in here to put in there, do I? Let's see here. Yeah. Okay, well, that's all the stuff I've got here, so that's not going to help very much. That would help it recharge faster. I'm down to 194 DPS, though. Might not make it out of there alive. In fact, I'm lucky I made it out of there alive. She didn't make it out of there alive. I didn't know that was going to happen. And that could have been both of us dying in there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not thinking about going back in there, so I'm not going to redo this, do this one right now, so... Okay. So... Okay, so that's just that. Let's take the Raven out and fool with it just a little bit more. And then I do, however, let's see, where is, I do want to take opportunity to do a jump today, if possible. And, so... Let me go look at what I have out here. So I'll make a jump if everything looks right. Yeah, I don't have any of the stuff there, so... Another sinestral field here. I do. Okay. So, Tango's are terrible against Sancha anyway. You know, I've been doing good. So, we're going to go out and pick up some fuel if it looks like I can do that. And then also, I've got another battleship that's sitting out here that I might be able to bring in, depending on what conditions look like. So, gonna go, we'll go out there and look, and so, Royal Assassin, yeah, again, I'm sorry you lost that. What hurts the most about it, more than, to me, what hurts more than the loss of the ship, it's an expensive ship, but what hurts more than the loss of the ship is the skills. So, it has to, you know, you have to retrain one of the skills.
Warp drive active.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's just 20. It's just 30 days of Eve straight. So that's all we've been streaming is Eve. So, and just when we hit the 30, it doesn't mean that we stop streaming Eve. So, don't worry, guys. If you want to link the kill mail, you can. It'd be interesting to take a look at your fit. I'm sure everybody will have all kinds of varied opinions about it. God knows nobody's ever opinionated. But it'd be interesting to see how you had that fit together and everything. So...
Warp drive active.
Well, those are some interesting drones. Those were AV-300s? Not quite familiar with those.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I'm in Stain.
Warp drive active.
Actually, I got a couple things I need to do here.
Warp drive active.
No, I haven't really run into many angry Russians.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's unbelievable how far off I am. Okay. Guess that's a pretty good thing. Yeah. Are you AP to instain? Well, I don't know what AP means. Make a few instas so they don't know where I'm going to go and cycle through them. This is crazy, you know? Basically, that line there is that is a basically straight out shot out of that particular station. Whiskey.
Welcome to the
I could use
Dragons.
some more whiskey, huh? Turtle Man, thank you for following, and Eldhav, thank you for following.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
And Neighbor Nabler and Dracus Von Hole, thank you for following. Welcome. The closer I am to that, whenever I make a bookmark, then better off I am. And if I could just stay right on that the whole time, that would be amazing, but it doesn't quite happen.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so they're camping it now. Quality looks better in the YouTube stream. Oh, it may. The YouTube stream, though, is only 720. So, but yeah. Could. Yeah, so what I was making there was an Insta undock, and it's a location within the system that that when I undock, I can instantly go to, so that I don't get caught by anything. So, yeah. And then I do need to make an Insta in the system, and I also need to make a Sino point. So, yeah, that way I can get into warp almost instantly. That way I won't catch any aggro while aligning. Let's see here.
Warp drive
Boom.
active.
I've already hit that right when I come out.
Warp drive active.
So I'm basically looking for a good spot now. That's a little too close to stuff. So I got to make sure that I'm plenty far away from anything I can bounce off of. It's basically a 5K radius around me that that there may be an issue, and so you need to stay within the boundaries of the station to where it reads at 0, but you can use this to kind of measure. I think this is almost good. Okay. So this basically, this looks pretty good right here. I'm going to test it though. And so basically the ring of 5 here, I can land anywhere in there, and this is actually a sphere. And so, you know, you don't want, you know, you got this sphere coming out here too. You don't want anything down there. You got a little bit of aberration for when you land here, that you don't always land right on the button. And so you still need to be, you know, kind of a little bit further away from things. So this looks pretty good. We're going to test it here. I'm going to just go out to another spot out here.
Warp drive active.
And then warp back in. And this one wasn't a very good choice. I'm making a couple of safes as well.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now I'll warp back to the Sino spot. It's a 10K radius. You sure about that? I mean, it's a 10K radius from the center, meaning there's 5K this way and 5K this way. And so it's not, because if you go all the way out to the 10, then it'd be a 20 total. So if I'm wrong on that, tell me, but yeah. I'm pretty sure that if it's a 10K radius, which I think you're right, because the distance between this 5 and this 5 is 10K, because it's 5K from center. And so that's what I was using as the sphere. 10K diameter, yeah. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so there we go. See, I didn't land exactly on the button. Okay, now what I just need to see here, that I need propulsion on. Okay, the docking radius is quite wide here. There we go, I finally went out of it. So, yeah, I'll be fine. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Now, hopefully I have enough fuel to jump up here. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go get more fuel. So I'll have to see how much fuel it's going to take. But I'm almost out of fuel. So...
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so I'm leaving my ship here. Oops. Yeah, I'm leaving my ship here. I don't have a ship at the other place. I need one. So It's going to give me a newbie ship. I don't think that most things will ever require fuel in Eve. Just these really big ships. So if they did implement fuel, it'd be kind of like crystals. You know, to where they have a long time before they burn out. But the thing is that if you start restricting travel, you restrict commerce. And when you start restricting commerce, the whole economy starts to break down and become stagnant. And so implementing that would be bad for commerce. And in fact, that was one of the things that we thought when, you know, that's one of the things that we thought was going to be a problem with, you know, the new changes with jump stuff and everything. And, you know, it is a bit, but, yeah. Yeah, it was an Augur Navy. Very tanky ship. It's pretty cool how much tank it had. So now what I'm doing is I've dropped off that other ship and I'm coming back here so that it gives me a newbie ship. I skilled up enough so that I can use a newbie ship
Docking permission requested.
to light a Sino.
Docking request accepted. Okay, so the main thing is I need fuel. Warp drive.
I don't use this station here because it has a kick out. It's bad for freighters and stuff. Although if you do this right, there's never any risk. I mean, I kid you not. I know how to do this without any risk. And or with 99% of the risk removed. There's always some risk, but in all honesty, if you're jumping into a system where there's no one else there, who is going to fuck with you? No one. If it's not clear, don't jump.
Accepted.
Simple as that, you know? So, yeah, you guys are giving examples. There has to be someone else in system that's going to be a problem. So, and yeah, if there's other people in system, they're a risk. But, yeah, let's see here. Okay. Find my jump planner. Oh, yeah, I have just enough to do the jump.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That's sitting a little bit low, isn't it? Fleet. Who needs a fleet?
Docking permission requested.
Oh, I actually fell outside of it. Look at that. That was interesting. I landed quite a ways away from her. All the way at the edge.
Docking request accepted.
Hey, gonna have to move that that Sino just a little bit. Hey, there's no tickets going on right now, guys. You guys that are doing ticket stuff. So, okay, so okay. Yeah, there might be a better Sino spot beneath it, and that's what some other people have told me. I have had hesitations of being down there for that, you know, for fear of other people bumping me or whatnot. See, the only problem with being down there is if somebody logs in right at the time when I'm just about to jump, and they launch, and their ship is right where I'm going to jump to, then I believe, I've never done this before, but I believe we can bounce off each other. And I haven't wanted to take the chance of that. How long have I been playing Eve? Years. Okay, so this guy here has a bit of time before can hop back in. Okay, let's plan another jump here. Basically, you need 1,000 isotopes per light year. Close to that. That's what I'm consuming. Okay, just a little bit halfway through the timer here. Well, nothing I can do. I'm stuck right here until this timer runs out. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Bring the madness.
Hey. Let's see here. You can help my Sino Alt with being stuck? Yeah, I'm sure you can. Zombie, about joining the Corp. I think you have to be a little bit higher level to join our Corp. You need to be able to fly through warp bubbles, and you got to have sufficient money out here because logistics are very hard, and you have to pay a lot more for things. And so now I can give you a good, Corp that's really good for newer players and older players like. It's Air Hogs, and that's what we're part of. So you could join there. Once you're in there, I can accept, applications after people are in there. I can accept that wait, let's... Right. I'm happy about that.
Docking permission
Only needed just a
requested.
tiny little adjustment.
Docking request accepted.
So you can join up there, and then we can get you over here anytime. But you just got to be able to handle living out here. So a few of the people that have joined the Corp out here have come out here, and they're like, "Ooh, this isn't quite what I expected," and they went off and did other things, and that's fine. So. And then like Code, you guys are talking about Code. So Code has war decked me, and they, say they're going to come out and kill me. They haven't yet, but they came out, but nothing really happened. So yeah, I had to take care of a customer here. By the way, while I'm doing a little customer service here, this is how the stream is supported. So !coupon in Twitch chat or in YouTube, it's in the description. So it's supported by our sales for Eve and other games. And if you need any...
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
If you need any, I'll look at that in just a second. If you need any, Plex or anything like that, ! Coupon, you can get a coupon for a few % off, and give us a try, and that helps support the show. So, okay, so let me finish up this customer, and then I'll read your message there. Okay, so Regan Smash used to play UA way back in the day. Still the game I compare all other MMOs to. Thoughts on Shroud of the Avatar. And $5 donation. Thank you for the $5 donation. And everybody else, give him a thank you. Because of him, you are all getting 5 gold, which you can spend however you want. And so Regan, Shroud of the Avatar looks very interesting. It is in the same vein as Ultima Online. Yes, Ultima Online is one of the greats. But it is also, the Ultima's time has come and gone. But what they've got for Shroud of the Avatar, it could work. It's risky. And what I'm waiting for is persistence. So once the world is persistent and I don't have to worry about doing, finagling of, or getting wiped and then all this other test stuff, then I'll be happy to hop in and start to make a home in there. So I do have one of the pretty expensive accounts in there. But, yeah, I haven't really played much yet, just a little bit. Okay, so I'm trying to think of, I'm going to do this here because I need the Sino. I think there are not enough Sinos to go around. Let me see here. It's like I need a big supply of these. Okay. Leave this ship here.
Warp drive active.
I haven't gone as broad as what's being suggested there. I've stuck with one class and then, trained. When I got some of my new characters, like I have one that's Galante only, nothing else but Galante. Frigate, got Frigate 5, and then the advanced stuff, and still staying in the frigate line. And then worked on all the other skills, in support of Galante's, attributes and everything. So
Warp drive active.
I've done it that way, and then that way I become a better pilot as a Galante pilot as opposed to trying to do all of the races at the same time, because each one has specializations. Like Galante, a lot of it is drones, and Kadari is missiles, Amar is lasers, Mimitar is projectiles, and
3 down.
ooh. All right, so there's another sub. Regan, woo! Thank you for the sub, buddy. So Regan is the third sub of the day,
Docking requested.
which means that
Docking requested.
Everybody in chat gets 30 gold. So everybody say hello to Regan. Thank him for his sub. You know, give him a internet high five or something. Hold your hands up to the screen. So, third sub of the day. Excellent. Thank you. And let me, Regan, find you in here, because I'm going to give you an additional 1,000 gold for subbing. So, thank you very much. There we go. You now have 1,000 gold, which today we're not doing any, but a lot of times we have ticket entries and stuff for different drawings and everything. And so you can get in on those in the future. And or you can blow it on the raids in chat or whatever you want to do. So, and everybody here should be hitting exclamation point enter, because at 400 viewers at the end of the show, we'll draw for another Minmatar Bounty Hunter starter pack. Brand new account for Eve. Worth about 20 bucks. Okay, can I fit all of these? No, not even by a long shot. Okay. Even with that, I can only fit 3 of them. Okay. Okay, well, we'll leave those extras there. It'll just have to be that way. Oh my god, a channel that isn't toxic? Well, we have our moments, but
Warp drive active.
we're pretty cool here. Laid back. Drakus von Holly. Did I say welcome already? I think I did, but if not, welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Reagan subs followed by a follow. Well, welcome. Thanks for following. So, I see you guys talking about Svipple. I really like the Svipple. It's a pretty versatile ship. Minmatar, but you know, it's this character right here is almost strictly Minmatar, and so she was actually a faction warfare character,
Warp drive active.
and brought her down here because of her skills for doing some other stuff. But she is totally skilled on Minmatar, and I plan to pretty much keep it that way. So if I need a Minmatar ship for something, she's my man. Running shoes says we're all bots, huh?
Warp drive active.
No, Svipple is pretty good, and it has all the modes and everything. You can switch its modes and stuff, and yeah, just a very nice ship. I take it out sometimes doing ratting. So, but right now this character is training for Loki, but uses a Svipple.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Not enough cargo space. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's get those out of there.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
It's interesting. Landed right at the undock, which means that probably if I go out to the other station, it's a insta.
Docking request accepted.
Hey, well,
Welcome to the
Saber
Dragons.
right out front. So, not much I'm going to be able to do. Won't be able to do anything with them here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So I'll just have to wait till later to do my stuff. So they're there to kill me, I'm sure. Crayom and Kelly06, thank you for following. Welcome. So, in continuation of working on this fit here, I still did not let's see. I could make a Tech 1 mining rig to put in there. And did I buy the other? No, I was still trying to make them, wasn't I? Those other modules. The I just don't have those right modules. Let's see, large capacitor. Really? I had those in there all along, and I went out and bought those today. You guys remember that trip that I went out and did to go buy them for the Raven? And I told you I thought that I already had them here, but then I couldn't find them. There they are right there. Hey, well, I have 3 more for whenever. Too bad they won't fit up in here. Because, well, actually, those aren't the right ones. What I was in need of is the mediums. And I'm going to get that from salvage. Medium defense. That's what I was planning on putting on it. I need these word consoles. Nobody has any down here at all. Crazy. 0.01. See how plentiful they are up in high sec. Yeah, all kinds of them. People are paying 4,000. They're selling for 5,000 up here. Actually, since I keep needing these things, I'm gonna buy some. Yeah, maybe I'll have Marky Dragon put out a buy order. Yeah, being camped. Yeah, let's see if I can get another account open here, or if it's gonna puke on me. Oh, you're still confused about what I'm using the carrier for? I guess you haven't noticed when I've been jumping it. I've been jumping it actually picking up ships. So, I'm not ratting in it. So, I've actually been picking up ships, so. Man. This bug just kills me. I hate it. Okay, well, I guess I can't open the fourth client. Somebody's told me, a couple people told me that I need to just install, do a second directory of Eve. Yes, it's just a bad jump freighter. I don't have the jump freighter skills yet. So, yeah. So that's all I'm using it for. And it's a lot cheaper than jump freighter. So while but I think that you know, I'm getting some experience with it and stuff before I have a jump freighter, which I'll have here in a couple of weeks. And that way, if I make a mistake and I take a loss of it, the loss is not nearly as severe as you know what it could be. Hey, well, I haven't been able to get the stuff to do this, so I don't have the fit complete for that. Can't use that yet. What am I in most need of here? Isogen. Isogen Amber. Hey, well, since they're camping me, Ninja, relic sites, and wormholes for the components. Yeah. Nullsec Industry. It's kind of, I mean, I guess a little bit. Just being self-sufficient. Yeah. So 911. I don't know what your is that a question? Marky question mark. He PvPs pretty often IIRC. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what IIRC means either. I know what IRC is, not two eyes. When do I have the next raffle planned for it? Well, I'll be drawing exclamation point enter to get in on Mimitar Bounty on a starter pack, and the schedule lists giveaways. So it's usually daily. I just don't have one today. I'm actually starting to run low on on some of the stuff.
Warp drive.
If I recall correctly. Okay. I don't know who he is. If you're talking about me PvPing often, I mean, I do sometimes, but it all depends. If I'm doing faction warfare, then it's a lot, but out here, I don't really have ships to lose. Hey, so I'll get a round of Ombre going. Similinks. I mean, we can run multiple clients at the same time. It's just when I open up the fourth or the fifth one. Yeah. Hey, I see what it's doing. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I'm usually able to run 4 just fine. But yeah, I've been having troubles lately, and I think it has to do with disk access, actually. So, I haven't tried on my stream machine running 4 or 5. It's got it's SSD for the hard drive, for the main hard drive. It's not RAM. I can tell you that. I have 3 clients running right now, plus I have 3 web browsers, plus I have a bunch of other stuff. So, and I'm not using all of my memory. I have over 10 gigs free. If it was, I'd just pop in some more memory. But I never really capped out on the memory on this. What is my disk setup? Well, yeah, maybe I need to do something with that. I've lost 3 hard drives in the last couple of months off of my system. They were older drives. So my current main drive, it's a brand new drive. But maybe I should, maybe that's what I should do. You know, I have another SSD here. It's funny. I have another SSD sitting over here that I don't have installed. did I put it? I don't remember. I also have a Velociraptor over here. But I have another SSD that's like 250 gigs that I could just move my installation of Eve over to that, and that probably would solve my problem. So, and then just keep it with one installation. Yeah. It's not my GPU. We replaced the GPU. I'm running dual GTX 980s in here. Not the GPU. So, yeah, I'll find that other hard drive. I don't know where I put it. It's over here somewhere. It's just been sitting on a shelf here for a couple years. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I have a mobile slot up at the top here. I'll just plug it into that. So it's one of the first SSDs, and it's just SATA2. But it's, 240 gigs, and, good amount of space to be had there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Etched. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so basically, my plan for today is that I'm just going to do another load here, and then we're done for the day. So tomorrow, oh, who's this? I don't recognize who this is. Says that he's Sinobate a lot. Okay. Well, then we're done.
Warp drive active.
So, I don't know. This might be one of the alts of one of the other people in here, but I'm not sure. So, and I don't need a Sino dropped on me. And that's how easy it is to mine in here. This is one of the beautiful things about Dead End, is that, we just set up all our operations in here and do our thing. And that's just a relic hunter. It might be. Might just be a relic hunter, but I don't know for sure. He's flying a Helios. Or likes to fly Helioses. Holy cow, there's a lot of ECM Hornets out here. What's going on? Wonder where those are. Somebody left a bunch of them out here. Oh, he's left. Okay, well, that's fine. We got what we came for. A little bit Ombre. And so let's do a drawing. And then tomorrow, we'll be here. We'll do it again. And so exclamation point enter. Last call. Get you in on a Mimitar Bounty Hunter starter pack. Brand new account for Eve.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So, yeah, get your final entries in here. Not very much, but better than nothing. Okay. Closing it and drawing. Celix. Congratulations. Celix, you are the winner. So that has been sent to you. Check your Twitch mail. You'll find it there. And that is it for today. So tomorrow we'll get out and do some more. Hopefully I can finish up the fit on this. The Raven, I'm feeling pretty good about it at the way it is right now. May not be a powerful enough ship to be really effective out here. Probably need to bring some bigger stuff out here. So I have to look at that, but I'll have it here for using it if I want to. And we'll get, I have a Tempest in the Dominics. Start working on the fits for those. Those will be fun. And so, okay, everybody, we will see you all tomorrow. Be here just a little bit after server up. We should be started. Take care, everybody.